we go. Before we start Blueprints, let's go live on YouTube. There, bam. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, I just had to make a little ham sandwich real quick. I mean, I have nothing. I have something she can put in her hands. Yeah. Yeah, what's that? What's that, Kima? Hmm? Alrighty, Kima. Nothing? Okay. Look, it's... You said it to me, huh? Let me see this. Let me see this. That is a cool rug, though. I'll give you that. It's softer than it is cool. Alright. So, we're gonna play some Blueprints. I've not played this, but it looks cool. Alright. I've heard good things. I also want to get it. Yeah, I got it off Lurkit, though they didn't give me a Lurkit code. Though I did get this game for free off Lurkit. They didn't give me an affiliate link. But do I have to put like, should I put in like the title that I got it, or do I just have to tell people? I think I just tell people. They didn't give me an affiliate link, so I did get this game for free from Lurkit. So all right, let's see what this is all about. In association with Raw Fury. Clean my glasses real quick. Is that our grandfather?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
What a weird way to get to gift to do a will.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Herbert S. Sinclair. Blueprints! So we gotta find the 46th room then? All I know is that there's like, you get to place rooms down, and that's it. I'm assuming we have like a time limit. I see 50 steps up in the corner. Open only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules in this commission covered in the final print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may be taken off, or may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as you, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Robert S. Sinclair. Or no, Herbert S. Sinclair. Cool. Alright. Alright, that's our inventory and how we place the rooms, I assume. What's this? Search the estate. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep, I guess. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Got it. Got it. Do I just go through a door? Guess we'll go this way. Select room to draft. I can do a bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. A closet will give me 2 items or a hallway. I'm gonna do a bedroom. The trunk is locked. Alright, that's an interesting statue. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. So we're up a step now. Hold on. Can I? No, I must choose a draft. Can I look at my... Oh, okay, I can. So if we do a guest room, it'll be, it looks like it's a dead end, but we get 10 steps. If we do a closet, we get 2 items. And a corridor. I don't really have a strategy yet, so I guess I'm just picking stuff. Are there items I can grab in, like, rooms without? A nook gives me, is that +1 key? Let's do a nook, I guess. Alright, so I get a key. Does that mean this door is locked? A parlor, I guess? Can I use this key back here? Can I use the key here? Use. What's in here? Some coins, that, and another key. Alright. Alright, that was worth using then, because I got a key back for it. So that wasn't too bad. Alright, so in this room... Oh, fuck. I thought it went the other way. We can't get down here. Well, that kind of fucks us a little bit, huh? Wind-up key. Alright. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine in your estate with old hams this past Thursday. I'm being frank. It had been quite a while since I had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charms. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. If you had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I am included in this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays false statements. And only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Alright. Got it. So the gems are in this middle box. This box is the middle box. This box is the middle box. Alright, so hold on. It said 1 box. 1 box always displays true statements. 1 box always displays false statements. And the other 2 are empty. And 1 box is a prize, and the other 2 are empty. So 1 says false statements, 1 says 1. So this box is the middle box. That's false statement, because it's not the middle box. This box is... There are gems in the middle box. And this box is the middle box. So, hold on. So that means this is not the middle box. So that has to be a false statement. Did it say one of them always says the truth? Was that it? Only true and only false. False. Okay. So that's false. That's false. I don't know if that's... So that could be false. I don't know if there are gems in the middle one. But this box... This box is the middle box. And this box is the middle box. So it has to be this one, right? Because that's false statement. That's a false statement. At least one true and at least one false. Because, like, neither of these can... One of these can be... One of these is telling a false statement. One truth, one lie, one prize. So one's a lie. So it has to be one of these two side boxes then. One truth. Well, no. One truth. One lie. I think it's the middle one, right? I think it has to be the middle one. I think it's the middle one. Alright, alright. It just seemed too easy. I was overthinking it. I was like, this might be wrong. Yeah, it just seemed too easy. The more you do the puzzles, the harder they get. Okay. I kind of blocked myself off from these rooms, so I'm sure that's gonna be a problem later. That's locked. Is this locked? No. Nice. We'll go to a den. No. God, there's so many locked doors. Alright, well, fuck it. I don't want to waste my key yet. We're gonna go... Let's go back. Oh, backtracking wastes... Oh, backtracking also uses steps, huh? I did not realize that. Wait. Okay. I wish I could look at... Oh, okay, I can. Guess we'll do this one. Get some money. We get another key and a gem. Is that everything? Guess that's everything. Alright, let's go this way. Locksmith. Oh, he sells keys. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was probably just a tutorial puzzle. What's this for? It says a dead end. Doesn't have any special rules. This is just, I guess, gems are required. Guess this is the best one. Hi, Jeffy. How are you, Jeffy? Guest room? I guess we'll do the guest room. Is there anything in the guest room, or it just gives us extra steps? Oh, nope, there is something in here. Oh, and another letter. How are you doing, Jeffy? Hope you're having a good day. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I've had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. peculiar. Oh my god, why do I always struggle saying this word? Peculiar. I can never I can never say that word even. I think it's a word I've mostly just read. Peculiar. Personality, somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Peculiar? Peculiar? Oh, fucked it up. Whatever. Fair. I think this is a dead end, right? Yeah, this is a dead end, so now we just go back. And I think our only choice is to go all the way back the way we came. And then, let's go this way. Use key. So a chapel. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 money. Or a hallway or a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while in the drafting room. What does that mean? Okay, let me fix it. It might just need to be fixed. Let me do the other display capture. See if that fixes it. There, is that better? Okay. I don't know what it mean. You may draw new, maybe draw a new floor plan. Let's try this one. Let's see what this does. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh, that's what it means. I get it. Lets you re-roll the room. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. It all makes sense now. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Hold on. Well, that was worse. Okay, well, arcade machine. What is this? You can buy items. Okay. You can buy items, I guess. Without. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security, where the punch clock is used to be, and the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding the process will be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Whatever that password is. Well. Cool. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know what that means, but okay. Sure, we'll just put this here, I guess. Gives me a dice and what? And a key. Okay. Alright, we got a dice and a key, and then I guess we go this way. Ow. Oh, the dice lets me redraw the floor plan. Hi, Zombie! How are you? Can I get a shout out for Zombie, please? We probably could do a hallway here. That's probably the smart move. But we're not going to do the smart move. We're going to do this one. How are you, Zombie? Ooh, we get an apple. I get some money. What's this? Can I grab this? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think that an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should be enough to cover the expenses, but please bring back any change in order from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. How is this game? Just started it. I've made it. I've placed this many rooms. I don't know how important each space is, so I'm gonna try to do this to, I guess. I actually don't know. What's this? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing will have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members to refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. Bunk room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Breaker box. And I guess we'll do that. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. don't know what I'm doing, chat. Welcome. Press enter. Enter. After running this process, checks will be placed each staff member's room. Do I want to do that? Spread gold estate. The office can facilitate the modest distribution of coin throughout the staff's incentive program. These coins are spread. Okay. Log into the network. Okay, that's the wrong password. I don't know. Sure. Payroll successfully issued. Alright. Alright, I don't know what that does. Okay. Can I open this? I don't know what that did. Please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in the Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Herring of the Majors. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings or herrings. Hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Got an upgrade disc, I guess. Okay. The antechamber lever, if in the greenhouse, is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Okay. Can I use the upgrade disc? Insert disc. Let's see what that does. I don't know what this disc does. Upgrade disc. Scanning the disc. Okay. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgrade floor plans. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. Okay, so I can have it be 2 keys instead, 2 gems instead, or money. I don't know what's more important. Is money more important? I don't know. We'll do that one. Sure. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Alright, we have one more room way we can go this way. Less likely to find items laying around the house. These are all just dead ends, so let's reroll. Why are they all dead ends? Guess we'll make a bathroom. Will there be an item in the bathroom? Doesn't look like it. Is the bathroom just a waste, I guess? You're searching for a locked door? That's my logic? That's fair. The logic checks out. Use key, I guess? Food for sale? Do I want food for sale? I think I need to do this because this is the only one that looked like it actually continues on. The main course. Lemon glazed salmon. Okay. Did I buy it though? Is served in the dining hall. Does that mean I bought it? Is it in the dining hall? Do I go all the way back? Where was the dining hall? It's like way over there. Did it serve it then? Guess we'll go see. No? Didn't serve it. Do I have special keys? Sure. We'll use the special key, I guess. 7 locked doors. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2 steps. I feel like this is the only option I do have, but I don't have any locks. So what the... Do I have to do this, I guess? Alright. I feel like there's nowhere else I can go now. So I think we just call it a day, right? If there's nowhere else I can go.
You're not gonna sue me, are you? Because everyone wants to sue me once I hit them with my Jeep Grand Cherokee.
When did that get added? No audio? Why did it have no audio? I heard it. When did that get added? Did you make that, EO? Hold on, I'm gonna replay it and see if I can... It was super quiet. Oh, so it was just super quiet. Was it already turned up really loud? Have the volume as loud as it would go? Just now? Alright, redo it again. Redo it again, Dad, so we can see. Test the audio now. What a plus.
You're not gonna sue me, are you? Because everyone wants to sue me once I hit them with my Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Alright, it's still kind of quiet, but it was louder. I don't know why it's so quiet. It's as loud as I can make it. Yeah, it's probably the main original audio source is quiet. It's probably not on your end. Yeah, I think it's just really quiet. When's the chicken jockey one coming? I can re-edit it with louder audio. Alright, if you do and you I'm sure Duds can do it. People always want to sue me when I hit them with my Jeep Grand Cherokee. Oh.
am Steve. I wanna win and Steve. The nether chicken jockey. The nether chicken jockey. I am Steve. I wanna win and Steve. The nether chicken jockey. I am Steve. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la.
There, you happy now?
Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey.
There you go, stupid. Alright, I think we just have to call it. I think we call it a day because we're at a dead end. It's so goddamn stupid. I love it. That movie is so goddamn stupid, but I kind of love it. Alright. Steps taken 62. Total rooms 21. Rank 5 reached. Alright. Save and continue. Chicken jockey. Day 2. Alright, we have 50 steps, and we just start over again. Hey, albino. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter which way we go, so let's go this way. We could do a breaker box or a hallway. I'm gonna do this one, because we get money. This one, if we go in the pantry, we get money. Ba, 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 ba. And an apple, whatever that does. Corridor is always left unlocked. Alright. You're doing okay? Hell yeah. We're just trying this, Blueprints game. It's like a puzzle game. What's up, Dips? Parlor. You do a parlor. It has a puzzle, it looks like. Rug is dog approved. Picture is proof. Let me see. Aww. Yeah, that looks pretty dog approved. Alright, so this box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. So this one's lying because it's not. This one's lying because it's not. And this one's telling me the blue box contains the gems. So if this one's lying and this one's lying, what was it? It was one lie, one truth. And what was the third one? I always forget.
You're not gonna sue me, are you? Because everyone wants to sue me once I hit them with my Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Everybody wants to sue me when I hit them with my Jeep Grand Cherokee. Alright, could you hear it that time? I can actually hear it now? Good, good. Now it's actually hearable. So, wait, hold on. It was, only one box has a prize, the other two are empty. So 2 boxes are empty. So this is definitely a lie. So this has to be a truth, because that's a lie, because this is not the white box. That's a lie, because that's not the black box. This one's telling me the blue box contains the gems, so it has to be the truth. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Big brain. Big brain. I guess we'll do a den. Right. I don't know how important it is to use all the squares, so... Yes, we'll do this. Is there anything in here? I don't think there's anything in here. And that will give us a reroll. So we can do a guest room, which will give us a whole bunch of extra whenever you enter this room gain 2. I feel like we do this one, but we can actually redraw it. Hold on. Let's see if we get something better. That sells items. This gives me a key. Guess we'll do this one. We'll get a key out of it, and then we'll go back the other way. Everybody wants to sue me when I hit him with my Jeep Grand Cherokee. We can't, wait, that's a dead end. 1, whatever that is, for each time you've drafted an observatory. I don't know what that means, but sure, let's do it. Let's see what it does. Constellations. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of the constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy. It will help you easily identify the constellations and impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps. Okay, so it's this. That's just what they give. All right, so what's up here? Chicken jockey. Is there anything up here? What does that do? Oh, I see. I gotta move it. We gotta aim it. We have to aim it now. I have to aim it up more. This seems like a bad position to have this thing then. North Star. Gain 1 gold. Okay. We gained 1 whole gold, chat. When are you leaving for the con? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, stupid. I have to talk to Honey and see what time she wants to leave tomorrow. I don't know if she's wanting to leave early in the morning. Honey's not exactly like a morning person, normally. So sometime tomorrow. Courtyard. I guess we'll do a courtyard. Yeah. Wake her up early. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun, stupid, though I'm very anxious about it. Mostly I'm anxious about not streaming for a week. And I don't know if that's just from most of the time when I don't stream for a week. It's because I'm horribly depressed or in pain, or both. And I don't know if that's why I'm really anxious about it, or if it's, I don't know. I just get anxious whenever I'm not gonna stream a while. This would give us 1 key to the gold. This would give us 10 steps. I think we're okay on steps, though. This would still... I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do the storeroom. I'm just so used to streaming all the time that not streaming is kind of weird to me, you know? I guess we go this way then. What am I gonna mod now? You got other people that like you mod for, Duds? Whenever you enter, gain 2 steps. I guess we'll do this one. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I would never have multiple mod swords. Yeah, you would never. Closet. Well, none of these are gonna help. Yeah, Duds, you can start streaming. Yeah, this could be when you start streaming, Duds. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So if I take this one, I would need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be enough to make up for me having to go all the way back to the one hall, but I don't... But I think this will cut me off from going up at all. I guess we have to do this one. Otherwise, I think we'll block ourselves off. Yeah. So we'll just save that one. So we can buy gems and salt shaker. Oh, yeah. I don't think we need any of that, though. Lack of vitamin S for stream. I'm so happy. Yeah. It's so brave of Duds to step up and stream for you guys while me and Honey are gone. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Are these like all dead ends? Wait, where is this going? I feel like everything's trying to become like blocked off. This is frustrating. Alright, we're gonna lose money because we're going into the chapel. Because block chapels. Use key. You cannot see the floor plan while drafting this room. Alright, we're gonna do a kitchen. Duds, you don't want to help out people in their hour of need? A bunk room. Why does it keep trying to give me so many fucking dead ends? I don't have enough gems. This sucks. I don't know what bananas do. Oh, there's a gerbil. Oh, and the gerbil has his own little bunk bed. Well, I think that means our only option is go this way, but I think we're pretty much fucked. I think we keep getting dead ends. I think we gotta go all the way around. It's a roguelike, so I'm assuming there'll be ways to improve it. The drafting as you play, yeah, probably. I feel like it's kind of screwing me a little. I think we want to go this way. Conference room. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed here instead. I guess. What is this? Safe code. 9083. Do you think that changes? Do you think that changes? Oh, also chat. In the Donathon 2025, Donathon 2025, there is a poll for the movie. The Discord movie night. It'll be up for a week, so don't worry about it. But it is up if you want to vote on the movie. Oh, it's fine, Duds. I did it. I figured it out. Guess we'll do this one. Hopefully it does something useful. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. And it's a dead end. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess that's it. I guess we did it. Call it a day. I blame Thrav and his truck sim shenanigans. I can't believe this. I can't believe Thrav would do this to you. Save and continue. Chicken jockey. How many days do I have? Did it say how many days I had? Fish. Chicken jockey. We're into this room game too. Okay. Easy. Is there anything in here useful? I don't think so. I want to see what the breaker box does. It's a bat and there's a bathtub. This is a puzzle. Keycard entry system. Gymnasium, dark room. Back indicators. And cabinet. I don't think I need this yet. Hey, Cronin. What is this clue? I don't know. I don't know what it is. How are you, Cronin? How were your hunts the other day? I saw you guys were playing hunt. Were they good? I guess we will do... I guess it doesn't really matter, so we'll just do a spare room. a nook, I guess. Which will give us a key. We'll do a commissary. Yeah. Oh, we don't. I can't. Fuck. It's gonna. Well, we can do that way. Okay, good. That won't lock us out. Banana. Money. We can't do the other one. But this gives us some options, so... Right. Parlor will be a puzzle. That will connect back there. Or we can do a storeroom. Maybe we do a parlor. Let me do this puzzle real quick. The black box contains the gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. So this one's lying. The black box contains the gems. So this is saying this one contains gems. This is saying all 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. So this is definitely a lie. Ooh, the black box contains the gems and this box. So either way, it's the blue box. It's the black box because... Gotta head to work, take care. Have a good time at work, Jeffy. I hope it goes by fast. Yeah, because, like, this is the lying one. One of these is the truth box, and they both say that this is where the gems are. Alright. So the den would allow us to connect to it. I think we do the den. And then from there, we can grab a area down here. And this can be anything we want. So we could do... Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, so that's like how you could, like, save an item. I got it. I think we already read this, right? Read a quick thinking for the weekend. Yep. We already read this. But we can grab this, which is useful. And then we can grab this, which is useful. We need it to continue on, so we have to do this one. Otherwise, we end up in a dead end again. A garage. A garage. That looks like it's a dead end. That's a dead end, so I guess we gotta do this one. Otherwise, our run ends right here again. It keeps wanting to give us dead ends. I guess we'll do this one. Is there anything else in here? It keeps wanting to give... It keeps, like... We keep ending up getting into, like, dead ends constantly. That would make us be a dead end. We could do that one. This one would continue down. This one would give us multiple options. Let's do this one, even though it sucks because we're going to lose money. But it guarantees that we won't get stuck if we end up getting stuck here. Storeroom, bedroom. a courtyard? I think we do the courtyard. I'm trying to keep it open because we keep running out of areas. So what if we keep going this way? That one's locked, so we can't go that way. Can we go this way? Yeah, we can go this way. That won't go nowhere. That goes nowhere. I guess we'll do the dark room. Oh, but it's locked. Fuck, alright. We gotta go the other way. Security room, I guess. Oh. Do we get a cutscene? Oh, is that us? Chicken jockey. Well, this is very dramatic. Look how dramatic this is. Do you guys feel tense? Chat, do you feel tense? Do you feel moved? Do you feel like an ominousness? An ominousness? An ominousness? An ominous? An ominous? An ominous? An anonymous? An anemimi? An anemone? He's like, that's me. Oh, he's touching his butt. He's like, I'm touching my butt. Is that it? Okay. View estate inventory. 0 fruit. 1 sledgehammer, 1 trunk. Keycard system. The estate doors are locked within the estate. Can only be unlocked by the unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Set security level. Okay. Well. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. The keycard access security doors are more likely to appear on the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, okay. 10, number 10. Effective the first week of December, payroll and all live out seasonal will be managed electronically. Oh, we already read this. We already saw that. That's already been done. We already read that. That's locked. Hi, bunny. I got so much battery corrosion on my hands. Were you changing your battery in your car or something? Guess we do this one. Just because we need to keep going. Why does it keep trying to give me dead ends all the time? It's annoying. Some paintings, okay. Going through a ton of shit to sell in the garage. Ah, got it. What is this? Okay. What does this do? I don't get it. Oh, that did something. $13, 8, 1. 13, 8, 2. I mean, this is just guessing at this point. I don't know if I'm supposed to know what to do here yet. Okay. I have to keep going, and that's locked. I can't do that. I think all the other... Wait, we can go back to the security room. I think the security room has another way we can go, right? This way? Locked. Fuck. Are we already at another dead end? Is this one openable? Nope, that's locked.
Ketchup is made of fruit and is 20% sugar, making it a sports drink.
I mean, you're not wrong, actually. Hi, Zozo. Can I get a shot for Zozo, please? I guess my only option is this way. How were your hunts the other night? You played with Honey, right? No, I think we're stuck. I think we hit a dead end again. All right, well, I guess that's a day. I was playing real bad yesterday, so I stopped. But I'm glad you got to play. My luck last night persisted. I was a bullet magnet and died first in immediately most of the games. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was playing pretty bad myself, so. Which I don't mind if I'm having fun, but I was playing bad and not having fun. Rip the darts puzzle. I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out. I assumed I needed more information for it. I mean, I could have just kept guessing, but I feel like that couldn't have been the correct path, you know? Oh, we're getting lots of keys, so I guess that's good. That is kind of what fucked us last time. We'll do this one. Bedroom. Keys for sale. Or parlor. None of these options are good. Guess we'll do this. Oh, I see what you're saying. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So this is saying the blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So one of these two boxes is lying. And one is could be telling the truth. The blue box is empty. So how does that tell us which one we search? Because one of these is lying, which means this statement appears on another box. This statement appears on actually no, both of those would be true. So one of these is true. So this would be the lie. So the blue box is empty. So this has to be the blue box, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. The blue box is empty? Yeah, okay. So I was on the right track. I figured it out. I got it. I got there. Guess we'll do this one. I love logic games. I used to do a lot of puzzle stuff. We'll do drawing room. Okay, so we can get a redraw. Passageway. Let's do a redraw. Oh, my homies love passageways. Alright, we could do security. Security wouldn't be terrible. That would make it where we could connect over here. We don't have any gems though. The terrace? I guess that makes green rooms not cost gems to make. Is there anything on the terrace? Oh, look how lovely it is out here. So what's the purpose of this game? I kind of missed the intro. So our what was he to us? I don't know what he was to us. Our uncle? Our father? Some relative left us an inheritance. But, for us to get the inheritance, we have to find the 46th room. That's a secret room in his manor. And we have to do it in a set amount of times. And the rules are we can't bring any tools into the manor. We can't take any tools or items bring them into the manor or take them out of the manor, and we cannot sleep in the manor. So we have 50 steps to explore the manor, and going into each room takes a step. And then you can get there's things that can give you more back and whatnot or take them away. So you're basically trying to find this room, and to do that you're placing drafts down because the mansion changes every time, and it seems like it's a lot of there's puzzles you can do in certain rooms, and then there's also an overarching puzzle you can do, and certain rooms only show up as the manor levels up, which means I think you just have to play through to unlock to level up the manor. I think that's kind of it. I don't quite know. I'm kind of just bumbling along until I figure it out. I guess we'll do this one. Kitchen, we'll go down there. I guess we'll do a spare room. And that's locked and we can't go through it. But we did leave ourselves plenty of options this time for exploration. Oh, I bet you we can use the shovel to dig that up. I know there's like a shop that you can buy a shovel from. We don't have a gym to do that though. We could do a dining hall, but that would lock us off from the upper part. Maybe we hunt. Well, we have to pick something. Fuck, I guess we have to do this. But we can go down this way. Rumpus room. We can't do that. All of these are dead ends. Okay, well, we get a little bit of money. A key, which we needed a key anyway. Some gems. And that means we can't... We can go this way, though. And if we get stuck, we now have a key for the other area. So that's a good thing. I don't like the dark room because I can't see where I'm gonna put it. That's rough. Fuck. We either gamble. I guess we gamble with the dark room. And we pick that one. Well, that wasn't so bad, actually. That actually was not that bad. We can do commissary here, because we have a gym for it. Does that mean we can buy, there's a sledgehammer? What do we use the sledgehammer for? And a magnifying glass, and a sleeping mask, and running shoes. What do running shoes do? We don't have enough money for the running shoes. Maybe the running shoes make it where we don't use as much when we're, like, moving around. Alright, we could do a billiards room. Alright, here's the puzzle. Chupa, we got back to the puzzle, so I think you're onto it. So, it's at 8. So, blue is 8. So I would do 5. Was that it? Wait, were you saying that I would do whatever it was? Oh, okay. So I hit 8, which is 5 and 3. So then I would, what, do like 2? No. So I hit 8, which is 3 and 5. So then, do I hit one of these? I don't get it. 8, that's 3 and 5. Do I just hit 8 again? Okay. So now 16 and orange is lit up. Is that... What does the orange mean? So 6... No, I don't get it. 8 is 5 and 3. So yellow is a minus. So it's 16 minus 7. Is that what it's saying? So it would be 9. Okay. So then it'd be 10 minus 7. So it'd be 3, right? So then it's 2. What does red mean? That B is... Would that be 10? Pink maybe times? Oh yeah, it was. It was times. Alright. So now we have 7 minus... Is this... This was plus, right? So is it... 7 minus 12? Yeah, how do I know which order to do this in? Because this is times, right? That would be... So would it be 7... 12 minus 7 equals 5 times... Yeah, but like... I don't know if that... Is that the proper order we do it in? How do we know... Are you just guessing the order, or did you figure out the order? I guess we'll just find out. It was that. Was that a guess? You're guessing? Okay. I was like, how did you know what order to do it in? I knew what to do, just not the order. Alright, well, we got a key now. Check an item for another day. Guess we could do this one. This will give us 2 items. So we're gonna get a reroll, which will save us later, and then a key. If we get stuck, we can always check out these rooms. So I think we just go all the way up and go explore that way. How much do we have? 5? Okay, we don't have enough to buy anything good. It's okay. It's okay. It makes sense to do the multiplication first in order operations, but then when you get to like 48 minus 21. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Spread a gem into each green room. Does that mean there'll be a gem on those rooms now? Buried below occasionally. Yeah, alright, I already figured that out. I don't need that to tell me. I already figured when I saw the shovel that I could get one. Observatory, I guess. Is it already set? The twin stars. What does the twin stars give me again? 2 trunks have been added to the hall. Got it. Guess we'll add a rumpus room. Leads to a room of color of your choice. I guess we'll do this. Alright, so now we... Aquarium. Easy. Easiest choice ever. Oh. Oh, look at the little couch in there. Oh, he looks so happy. Look how happy he looks, chat. He's just a happy little guy. Look at his little eye. I love his little googly eye. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. I can have a office, or a bedroom, or a vault. We don't have enough for that, so I guess the only... Oh, wait, hold on, we can redraw. Give me something better, please. Wine cellar? Oh, fuck. It's not ideal. We could do this one. This will keep us going in a direction. Do I have any more keys? I do. That's our last key, though. Oh, this... We don't have enough gems. Fuck. And this didn't make that a dead end. God damn it. Alright, let's go... I think we spread some... We can go get some gems. We can go... I think if we go down all the way back to patio, we can get a couple. We're almost out, though, on... Fuck, we're almost kind of... We're almost out of time. Out of steps. Let's just see what's this way first. Do we have any... Nope, we don't have any special keys. Fuck. I think... Did it add gem? What's this? A metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and money. Alright, that's cool, I guess. It's kind of a little late for that. But, you know, that's neat. What does this do? What does eating this food do? Plus 20? Build 10 steps to a trophy room. Alright, well, let's have some food. That'll give us a little more steps. That gives us 31 steps. That makes us last, right, a little longer. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So we should have more of these throughout wherever there was a green room. So we can go grab that. That'll give us 2 gems, which should make it where we can progress forward a little more. So there should be a gem up here too. Yeah, there we go. There's also 2 chests in the front of the main entrance, but I don't know if it's worth going that far back. We're gonna lose, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps just to go all the way back there. I don't know how useful those are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. And then we'd have to come back. So that's actually like 16 steps. So I don't know if it's worth doing. We do have 2 gems. So I think we can go through this door now. Maybe, no, right? Or was this locked? Maybe we have to. Maybe we go back to see if maybe those chests have something good in it. And we'll find out for the future. So even if we don't make it this run, we'll know what's in them if we get them again. That might be the play. That might be the play. Alright, let's see what's in the... They're locked! No! Fuck. Alright, well, let's go this way. Fuck it, hon. Maybe we can save something for later. Check item. Let's check this. Can I check multiple items or just the one? I think just the one. Alright. Alright, we'll save the metal detector for next run. Next run, we'll have the metal detector. I think we're kind of fucked. I guess I'm gonna go up there and see. I think that door is locked, and we don't have any keys. We have 2 gems. If it was... So I think we're gonna have to... I think this is the end of this day. I think we've ran this day through. What was this computer? What did this do? Hon? This is... Oh, okay, that's at higher levels. I don't think we can use the keycard system yet. It said that the keycard doors show at, like, higher levels or something, I think it said. This leads to a spare room. Was this locked? This has to have been locked, right? We would have progressed this way if it wasn't. Yeah, it was locked. Fuck. Room building strats, I know. It's kind of fucking with us. Alright, let's go back this way. Hey, Star Killer. Hello. How is you? Alright. So we head north. We head up here. And then we're gonna go around here. And then we're gonna go around here. We're gonna cut through the rumpus room. We're gonna run out of steps here. I think we're fucked. Yep, special key. Well, that was the end. I'm doing good. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing well. Yep, use all your steps. Have to call it a day. We reached rank 9, though, so the place has leveled up some. Save and continue. I guess it's like we just keep doing runs until we can unlock it enough, I think is the plan. Which is remarkably similar to Schedule 1. Return from gathering eggs. Duds gathers the eggs that he cannot eat. I guess will not eat. Not cannot. He can eat the eggs. He just will not eat them. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Check it out, chat. Immediately, we come in this bad boy. Retrieve item. We get our metal detector. Bam. We got our metal detector now. We have a greater chance of finding keys. So that's going to be big. That's going to be huge. That's going to be huge. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, let's do this one. Grab some money. There's a chest here. Don't want to waste my keys already, though. We'll save it. Corridor is always left unlocked. Do it then. At least the corridor is always left unlocked. That's nice, you know? Do a nook. A nook is nice. We get an extra key. We what? Hold on. Oh. Parlor. The garage would give us a bunch of keys. Chapel would make it where we could explore further down. I'm going for the keys. That's what's fucked us every time. Alright, I don't know what that does, but cool. Stormed outside, so it's humid as hell. I'm sorry. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how...
If only they would have left some sort of clue!
Oh, I'm looking, Kima. I'm looking. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Only they would have left some sort of clue. Alright. So now I think we just go back to the courtyard and continue. Also, hi, Kima. How are you? How many keys do I have? I have 5 keys now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna open it up and we're gonna see what's in it. Oh, is that what is that? Car keys. Alright, we're going back to the car then. You know, Kima, I like you alive. Upgrade disc. Okay. Guess that's it. We can't do the bedroom. Let's do the pantry, or I mean the hallway. Nice, a 5.25 inch floppy. Yeah, it's an upgrade disc. Alright, we can use it to upgrade. Alright, we got 3 more steps from that. I guess we do passageway. So that gives us a lot of options of where to go. Lose half your steps. Damn! That is brutal. Hey, Palm. I don't want to do that. I guess I'll do this one. Alright, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not going in the chapel because I'll lose money. But let's go this way. Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting, but red rooms suck. Fuck, we don't have any gems though. No. Fuck. Is there anything in the furnace room? No. gymnasium. We're gonna lose 2 steps every time we fucking enter this fucking hot garbage piece of shit. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. I don't have anything. Yeah, this run's fucked. This is done. We're cooked. This one's cooked. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Okay, well, there's no gems on this desk. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Give me the key. I don't see any gems on the floor. So the gems are on the floor. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. So that's a lie. That's one of them's a lie. Oh, game broke? Game broke. Hold on, I'll fix it. Yep, it broke. Well, actually, rather out there. Actually, the Discord broke. Game didn't break, but Discord broke. Yeah, because I have to run it in a window, because it doesn't let me run it any other way. But the Discord projection died. But it's back now. Okay, the gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box, or the gems are on the floor. Well, it's what? One lie, one truth, and then the one box has them. So, this has to be the truth. I think it's this one. We're gonna lose fucking so many because of the stupid red room. Lavatory, security room, dark room. I guess we're doing a dark room. Gamba time. And it's locked on top of it. Great. And it's a dead end. Like, the furnace fucked us, man. I think that's the end. I think that's the end of this day. I don't think we can do anything. I mean, we can go through the chapel. We could explore 2 rooms down here. That's it. That's fucking it. Alright, let's go see what's down in those 2 rooms then. Is that it? Oh, wait, there's a shovel. Alright. I guess we just go back and check one of these items for the next run. I think that's what we do. If we can, we just go back and check one of these items. Just maybe check the shovel and save it for the next run. Check item. I guess we check the shovel. Can I only check one item? Yeah, I can only check one item. Okay, we'll just save that. And I guess we call it a day. That sucked. That was brutal. Yeah. Turn the upgrader room perm. Oh, we should have used the. We should have used that then. Can you do that in the? No, wait. Can you do that in the security room? We should have used that. We should have done that. That would have been good to do. Alright, so this is going to give us a gym, and it's going to continue and keep going, so... We'll do this. This will give us our shovel back. We got our shovel. Like, I have a hall that always spawns a key. The storage room has 10 coins instead of the 1. Nice. That's... Either way, it's gonna be a dead end, so we're gonna do this. I haven't figured out... Is the furnace for, like, a later puzzle? Is that what the furnace is? Or the, not the furnace, the breaker room? Is that just for something later on? Or is that a puzzle I can do now? This will leave us some options. Alright, let's see what's this way. Commissary? Or spare room? Alright, so this would be a you're saying this is a puzzle that I can do now? I think the office has the hint you need? Okay. So I can't do anything, basically, right now. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll go this way. Laboratory? We haven't seen this yet. That would be our last gym, though. Hydrate, stretch, and squat. I can do that.
Tentacles? Why did it have to be tentacles?
Hi, Rooney. The clues in the mail room. Oh, okay. I have not seen the mail room yet. I've seen the office, but not the mail room. Alright, let's... I haven't seen this room yet. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Complete thaw, room temperature. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. Huh. Hmm. periodic table of elements. Hold on a minute. Huh? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. Oh. Oh. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Okay. Do I need to do, does that mean I need to do something in the boiler room first? Do I have to do something in the... It says requires additional power pipe from the boiler room. Alright, let's see if the computer can do anything. In the laboratory, you're free to use the experiments by testing and combining different mechanics to create the original unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Alright. Research logs will be available the day after the experiment has been performed. Continue with the experiment. Choose a cause from column A, an effect from column B. Each time you find some trash while digging, immediately, or each time for each bedroom you draft after your second. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Set your steps to 40. My steps are at 40. Add 3 aquariums to your today's draft pool. How often do you find trash when digging? We do have a shovel. We do have a shovel this time. We could do would it be worth doing each time you find trash while digging, set your steps to 40? Because then that means it would we would keep getting our steps back, right? That doesn't seem like a bad move. I don't know, we'll try it. Combine. Experiment started. Okay. Okay, so I don't know how to do this puzzle though. It says machine requires additional power pipe from the boiler room. So I assume I need the boiler room. Is what I'm assuming. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. We'll do that, sure. Grab. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here so we can dig that later. I'm gonna save that for when we get lower on steps. I think we're fucked though, right? Yeah. Fuck, we're fucked anyway. Doesn't matter. Might as well dig it then. Go recheck our shovel. We could check a little bit over here though. Drawing room, I guess? No, we can't do that. Doesn't matter. We'll do this, I guess. Okay. Doesn't really matter because the day's over. Is there a total number of days we have to solve it? I'm unaware, okay. Nook will give us the key. Grab key. Din will give us a dime or gem. So we'll take that. Grab this door. We'll take this because that'll give us the key and the gem. Key. Gem. I think there's no limit, but the average time is between 30 to 50 days. Okay, as long as I don't have to worry about running out is all I was worried about. That's all I was worried. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. So this box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contains gems. All 3. So this definitely is a lie. This could be the truth. The other 2. It has to be this one, right? Okay. So the more the counting down the days is more just letting you know how long you've been going. more than anything. Fuck, alright, we'll do this one. At least we'll get 2 items out of it. And then we can go back. And go straight up here and go this way. Code check. Kitchen. We have several. We do have places we can go, so we can go here. So we at least can like save something for later. Alright, so the office, which requires 2 gems. Guess we'll do the spare room. So I don't want to dead end myself yet. Drawing room would work yet. Would though? We could do a drawing room. Because then we can go down here, and that gives us redraw. Yeah, that gives us lots of options. We'll do that. The red rooms also... so I assume the red rooms are supposed to all kind of suck. I assume that's the whole point of the red rooms. Is that they're bad? I guess we do a guest room. Can't hurt. That gives us some extra steps anyway. Then we go this way. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh, is that what that does? Book requests. Use in the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide, Reading, Swimbird, Fixed Stars, History, Pump System, User Manual, and Drafting. Be pulled from them next time you draft a library. How do I know what they do? Do I know what they do? I guess I don't know what they do. The house directory is a great source for information. If you wish to read more, press. Okay. Okay. As well as Laura you couldn't see before in that room. Combine inventory items to create new ones. I guess. Stones cut blank by hand and letters wrote. Supposed to like E. Found that. Okay. Broken lever. Okay. E. What does E mean? E. Oh, E, I guess. Have you started a spreadsheet yet? No. Should I have a spreadsheet? Billiard? I guess we do the billiard. And then we do this puzzle again, I guess. So 10. Had a physical if it had a physical relief, the deluxe edition would 100% give you a notebook. 7. Is this the one that, all right, so all 3 of them added up to what it was before, right? So all right, so then it's doing 13 minus 8. So that's 5. And then 20 times 2. So, oh, no, 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20, right? And then it's 11.
Oh, she passed away?
So 4 times 2 is 8.
All right.
There we go. Easy. Hi, Chash. We got an electronic key card. How are you, Chash? Okay. They're making VTubers do math. I know, this is tragic. I do have a book. Hold on. Let me grab a pen. I feel like I should grab a pen. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna grab a pen. And then I can write this down. Okay, I got me a book and a pencil. So, I can now write things down. Okay. Now I need to just remember to write things down as I need to. Alright, bunk room will be a dead end. That will be a dead end. Let's reroll and hope we get something that doesn't make it a dead end. Ooh, kitchen will make it not a dead end. We'll do that just because I don't want it to dead end yet. We have the dining. We do have a dining hall. So we could buy food later. Just something so we don't dead end. Use a key. We got 2 more keys and 2 more gems. That's gonna cost 2 gems. I guess we have to do that unless we want to waste our 2 gems. I've been treating this game like a whole ass escape room. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Pool adds a locker room and sauna pump room. Alright, well, I mean, that's the only way to keep going. Is that an item? No. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool that you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Okay. Sauna would be a dead end. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Well, if we take the sauna now, that basically dead ends this run. But we'll have 20 extra steps, which hasn't been the problem. Honestly, steps hasn't been the problem as much. Or we continue the run with the archives, but we will no longer be able to see all 3 of our potential floor plans. Alright, I guess we'll do that one. That way we can at least keep going with the run. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and the closest living relations of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird offer never considered herself a success. She confirmed my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell the same story twice at bedtime. So, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, was based on her son and his inflexible inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming the person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of an insurgent group, RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water. Should I write that down? That seems important, maybe. RLCF. Okay. Ruffington Press was quick to dismay the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended the rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped later. Oh my god, there's so much reading in this. The local author's personality Marigold has announced the local and popular personality Marin Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function was seen in the corner, a suspicious bag under the wave down the okay, it's like kind of cut off. No traces of discovered of the Sinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator of the Fanciful Stories, is written under the pen name of Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45. Hey, Duds. Friday, getting into the carriage after the late luncheon date of the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale, Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. All right. Oh my god. Okay, it's back around. I guess we go in a direction. Let's go this direction. Furnace. I would rather have the breaker room, thank you. No. Is model back? There you go. I think we're fucked. I think we are at the end. I think we're done. Do we have items? We do have we can drop off an item, I guess. We can at least do that. Wait, no, there is, because this is locked. And we don't have any keys. So I guess we just go back. And we Go to the coat checker. What food did you get, Chash? I hope it's good. I had cereal this morning. It was alright. I wish I could walk while looking at my map. Meatball sub? Oh, God, I haven't had a meatball sub in ages. That sounds so good. Did you make it yourself or get it from somewhere? I used to get meatball subs every time we would go to like the sub shop down the that was down the street from my parents' house. It was like one of my favorites. Check item. I don't know what we want, so I'm gonna check that. And then I guess we'll just end. Guess we'll end there. Call it a day. Food is very expensive. You're not wrong. Food's stupid expensive. That's why I eat so much ramen. You never say it tastes good, it's healthy. Only it's cheap. Well, because one of those, you normally can't have all three of those things. I eat ramen all the time, and I don't think ramen tastes good. Instant ramen's not exactly good. It's just cheap. I don't even think instant ramen's healthy. I at least put egg in mine to make it have some protein in it. I normally, if I have egg, I'll put an egg in it. If not, then I'll put like some veggies or something if I have some. Mostly you get one, yeah. I do like eggs. Alright, let's go this way. Sure. Let's just... Little fuckers heard there's a storm coming and was like, now is the time. Yeah, they're like, now is the time. Now we lay the eggs before the storm. Let's do this one. You should have plenty of time. I mean, like, it's not that hard to get your ID. You should have more than enough time, Chesh. Gyms are in both the black box and the white box. Gyms are in both the blue box and the black box. Gyms are not in the white box or the blue box. When you... I mean, normally if you go and get your license, they give you a paper printout you can use until you get your full license, your actual license. Gyms are not in the... It has to be this one, right? Gems are not in the white or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are both in the black box and the white box. Because the gems can only be in one box, right? Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So that could be true. That means that would be the truth. One of these would be lying. I think it's this one. Well, fuck. Guess we gotta do one of the other ones. Billiard room, I guess. Because then we can continue on and we gotta do this puzzle again. So it's 2. Which is... Is that what, 15? So that's 8, right? And then that's 1 times 3 is 3. Is this divide? Do you think that means divided by? That has to be divided by, right? Yeah, it was divided by. Okay. Oh, now we have... Yeah, it was definitely divided by. So now we have 20 times. So we probably do 20. So this is 15. So let's do. So this is minus. So 15 minus 17. So that's 2. 2 times 20. Right? 2 times 20 would be 40. Then that divided by 10 would be 4, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go. I know, we've never had it before. I am terrible at math. I'm kind of impressed I've been actually getting it done. I am so bad at math. I mean, all of them are going to go there, so we might as still put this here, grab the goodies, and then continue on the other way, because... Alright, this is not so bad so far. We got 4 keys. We got 6 gems. We're a little short on money, but, like... No, we're going corridor. I'm not risking it. We're going... Hi, Digi. How are you? I hope Digi's having a lovely day. Whatever you're up to today, I hope is Going great. Really want this game's trying to fuck us, chat. It's really trying. Keeps giving us bullshit. It just keeps giving us bullshit. We'll do a drawing room.
Groovy.
Thank you for the 30 biddies, Dunny. Alright. Let's go see what's this way. Your lucky cart's not here to... Yeah, I was saying your lucky cart's not here to steal your... to one-up you. I'm good. Just had brunch with the family. And a lot of gardening, and now I'm eating nachos and play D&D. How the jazz me? Is Blueprints good? Oh, you have nachos and D&D? I am so jealous. So jealous of you. I've been missing tabletop RP so bad. I've been missing it super bad lately. Thank you for the 31 biddies, Chupa. I'm gonna go have a nice day later, Albino. Have a good day, whatever you end up getting up to. Hope it's great. But so far the game is pretty good. It's not easy, but it's good. I think it's kind of designed that you have to fail a bunch to be able to progress, because you like unlock more stuff as you go. Hi, Kinetic. Thank you for the fish. Well, not technically D&D, playing Gangers in the Hive City with the Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy rules. Ooh, Dark Heresy is great. I had a really banger game of Dark Heresy I really liked. We could do that. I don't want to limit ourselves. I don't think we need that key card yet. I think our only option is this if we want to keep going. I think we're gonna do this. I think that's the better play, and then we see what this room goes to. We could do hallway. That's not terrible. That gives us multiple options. I'm doing that. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's designed that way. It definitely has some roguelite light elements, roguelike elements. Alright, we're gonna do that, but we're gonna come back to that. I'm gonna use this key. Alright, let's do experiment setup. Continue the experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you spin 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, and it permanently increases 1 gold to your allowance, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house, or set your steps to gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. Alright, let's do that. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems on a room, we will gain 1 hallway or 1 key for every 2 hallways in a house. I think that's not bad. Start experiment. Let's do this one. This gives us lots of options, so I'm gonna do this one. That keeps us from being stuck with one thing. I don't want to use a key yet. I want to save. I got 3 keys. Are these all locked? Are these gonna all be locked? Alright, this one's not locked. I don't want to spend all our... I want to spend all of our gems yet. We don't really need that yet, though, but I guess we're gonna have to spend one of our keys. I guess we have to spend a key, chat. Let's do the dining hall. That gives us some options. That gives us a couple options that we can go. Let's see what's down this way. I guess we'll do a breaker box because I don't really want to. And are you locked? Yeah, you're locked. Of course you're locked. Why wouldn't you be locked? We only have 1 more key left. We could do an east wind. Yeah, hallway will give us... that'll make it where we can get down to the bottom. And I don't think this will be locked. Nope, it is locked. How about this way? Is this way locked? Fuck. Alright, it's better to go up and use our last key. And not lock ourselves down there. This will have 2 items. Discover less common floors. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2. That seems solid. That seems good. That seems really good. Okay. Alright, we can work with that. We can work with that. That's doable. We need a key, though, to get this way. That's just an office. Let's do this to get 2 items. That'll give us another key, which is what I wanted. And a compass. A compass isn't too bad. So this is actually this is actually going pretty decent. We could go down to the bottom now. We have a key to go that way. But that is going to be a dead end, so I think we go this way. I think we're better off going this way and going up towards where there's more room. Because we do have 3 keys now at least. This will sell items, but we don't have a lot of money. So let's go this way. I don't think there's any items in here. What's with all the locked doors? There's too many locked doors. I don't like all these locked doors. There's so many locked doors. Did we find a dining thing? We did. Okay, I think we do that. I think it's worth losing a couple of steps to go back here. We're gonna lose a couple of steps, but we're gonna get 2 more gems. And then we're gonna come back here. And then I'm gonna check this out while we're here. This is worth doing. Counts as 2 bedrooms. We go in here. We're getting low on steps now, though. Use key. We have to do that one because the other ones will both dead end. But we can grab this. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up? Is that 5 up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that saying there's an item there now, or there will be an item there? Conference room. Laundry room. Okay, well, that's fine. We're running low on keys, though. Fuck. What? I guess we'll do this one. What is the antechamber? Is that where I'm trying to get? Security door locked. That's an electronic lock. We can get there. So we do have that. We'll do a Great Hall, I guess. But all these are locked. Wow, fuck. I guess our only choice is to go all the way back. Be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can go 6 back. I don't think we'll make it back up here, though. Retrieve item, retrieve, check item, guess the treasure map. Yeah, we're gonna run out of steps before we'll make it there, so it doesn't matter. Okay. We had a pretty good roll, time going there for a minute. How many hours of this did you have to play? They don't really have like a set time. I've always kind of tried to do a little over an hour minimum, but they don't really have like a set time. I actually don't know how long I've been playing it at this point, but you know, I could probably stop whenever. Yeah, then I would, if I wanted to, I could probably stop. All right, let's go this way. So the bedroom just basically kind of gets rid of it. The terrace just makes all green rooms do not cost that. We'll do the den though. Do you want to though? I mean, I'm having fun with it. I guess we just keep going this way. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Finding the RGL secret when you run into a room with secrets. Grab. Have you beat this game, Safi? Or have you just watched people play it before? I've not beaten it, but I have red strings and scrollings like a madman from playing it. This will give us a key. So let's take the free key. Then we get out of here. We continue our way. I sat for about 4 hours trying to break it, and I did, so I've been trying to break it. And I did, so I've been taking a break. Understandable. Parlor. Billiard room. We'll do this one real quick. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Alright, so the white box doesn't have a statement. That's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That could be a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement. Hello, game? There we go. So, the white box does not have a statement. So you're a liar. The gems are in a box with a statement, which could be that one. It could really be either one of these two, and this one is just blank. Does that... If it's blank, does that make it a liar or a truth? Yeah, that's that's what I was just thinking, Chupa, because this one says the white box does not have a statement. So this one's telling the truth. This doesn't say anything, so that doesn't, I don't know if that counts as telling the truth or not. And this one says the gems are in a box with a statement, which means two can one. Oh wait, so two can be right and one false, and two can be false and one true. I think it's the white box because this is saying the gems are in a box with a statement. So I think that's the liar. This one's the truth, and I think this is it. I think this is it. I think it's white box. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Easy. Easy. So easy. Guess we'll just do this one, and then... Is there any reason to check in here? Because there can be stuff in here, right? Oh, it's the Red Prince. That's the story she wrote. Alright. So we gained some steps, so it's not terrible. I guess we go to security then. Dining room. Do the drawing room, I guess. We'll do the dining room. Let's see where this leads. This could be... give us 2 items. I think 2 items is better than the gamble. I think we go for the 2 items instead of the gamble. We got the sledgehammer. Shatter padlocks on trunks. Oh. Well, that seems useful. As much as I don't want to, this is the safer bet. Because I can throw a couple rooms. Mail room. Alright, we gotta see. This is where... Right. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to the Denny Ravan Descender, as he is no longer an employee on our staff. Aha! Alright. Now we just do a little screenshot of that for later. I'll just screenshot that for later. And then we will do... I'm gonna open up Discord. I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to myself on Discord. Wait, I'm not logged in. It's fine. I'll just save the image. Save as. And we'll just throw it in a folder called... Blueprint. Save. Alright, next time we find that, we got it. I have 116 screenshots on Steam. Oh yeah, that makes a good sense. You could just save them on Steam. Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up in there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared to be alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you are currently in the garage packing a tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So, do us both a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we last were up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. So I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before the trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few more overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks? Okay. Cool. Alright, well, we got what we needed out of this room. Library will put us there. That'll put us in a dead end. Patio will... I think we do library. That gives us a magnifying glass. Inspect documents and the estate more closely. What? What does this do? What is this? Why do I need to inspect them more closely? I still don't know what this is. I still don't know what I use this for. I'm gonna do that one. This is useful. Workshop. Find and create items. Attic. 8 items. I'm gonna do the workshop, I guess. And we get a battery. Okay. Battery pack plus sledgehammer plus something else. Battery pack that plus magnifying glass? No. Sledgehammer magnifying glass? No, okay, I can't do anything here. I will say, look for things that are scratched out. Oh, like the one password. No! This fucking dead end. It's a fucking dead end. We got nowhere else we can go because it's dead end. Because we need a fucking... You can use security to unlock it. But you need to know the password. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Unless written by hand. Blue memo's truths, red memo's lies, unless written by hand. What does that mean? I'm gonna save that one too. Blue memo's truth, red memo's lie, unless written by hand. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, the urgency of normal passwords estate can be more likely to block progress. Okay, so this would be a lie then. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Okay, so that's a lie. And then we can use the magnifying glass on this. So I say swan song? And I'm gonna write this down. Alright, so red memos false. And written red memos true. Okay. So swan song is the terminal password. So we can come here, hit enter. We go to keycard system. Keycard system. Set security level. Do we do low? Security determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be in your state. You should low set you should expect to see 1 to 2 1 or 2 security doors with low setting. Alright, so we want to do confirm. What's offline mode? This mode determines the default setting of security doors will be if power is lost during a blackout, for example. General safety rule offline mode should be set to unlocked. Alright, unlocked, confirm. Return. Login. Would this be where I would put the password? Swan song. Password accepted. I don't know if I have the password this run, or I mean the breaker box this run. Remote terminal access, electric mail, data transfer. Would it be Would it be remote terminal access? Alright, well, they're offline. Electric mail. Okay. I don't have their breaker box. I think we're fucked then. I think this is another dead end run. Yeah. We don't have the key card. Yeah, I think we just reset again. I don't think we're gonna... I keep hitting dead ends, man. True, we do have the password. I wrote the password down. There comes a point when where a turkey sandwich with Doritos becomes a Dorito sandwich with turkey. True. You gotta put those on this. You gotta put the Doritos on the sandwich. That's just like, you gotta. That's. I don't see any other option. We could have a breaker box now, in case we bump into it later. Yeah, I'll do it just in case. We'll do it. Fuck it. We'll do it right now, just in case that happens again. We'll do a den. And then let's... Parlor. Okay, the other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. So if this one's true, the other two boxes are blue. So this is false. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are empty. So it'd be black if that's the case, I think. It's going alright so far. We keep hitting dead ends, though. We keep hitting dead ends. I'm gonna do this, because I don't want to hit a dead end yet. It'd be that way until you start getting the permanent upgrades. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, so that's false. Items for sale. Spare room or mail room. Let's do spare room. I don't want to hit a dead end yet. Alright, I'm gonna put a little... Let's get a little music on. Game's a little too quiet. Patio. Don't have any. We could do this one. Let's do a drawing room. So I basically just need to get some more permanent upgrades, is what you're saying. We'll do a walk-in closet. That'll give us 4 items. Here we get a sleep mask. What does the sleep mask do? First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. While drafting, you may use rerolls. Not to reroll new floor plan. Got it. Okay. All right. Okay, so now we can go this way. Let me do that hydrate. Let me do the stretch. And then I'll do some squats. All right, so the good news is we got a lot of rerolls now. So hopefully we won't hit a dead end. So we shouldn't hit like a dead end. Make me want to jump back into my run. Okay, so I don't like these. I'm gonna reroll. Dead end, random. I guess we'll do this one. Experiment. Continue experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft a archived floor plan, whenever you draft a red room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Sure, why not? So now we can just do this whenever now. Right? I guess we don't really need anything out of here. But logging in, that makes this accessible now, right, Safi? Also, Safi, if you are more than welcome to join the VC if you want. You don't have to. Just offering it if you wanted to. So I think that's all I had to do though, right? Should be available for remote. So I haven't got my lab on my run. Got it. Yeah, Palm. Points fingers together. Yeah. Hey, Palm.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you?
Infested with brainworms.
Oh, fun.
One of them in particular being this game.
Palm would be more useful, I'm sure. I didn't, Safi, I wasn't saying you could, I wasn't being like, Safi, can you join the VC because I need all your help? I was just saying you are welcome to join the VC because you like this game and I like you, and if you wanted to hang out. That's all.
Feel free to come in.
Yeah, if you wanted to hang out, you could join and hang out, is all. You goober?
I think a good balance between too much conspiracy and not quite enough conspiracy is good, you know?
But you don't have to. You don't feel pressured. I think
you join.
This is fuck. But the weight room loses a half. I hate it.
Do you have the burger box?
Huh?
Do you have
I-
the breaker box?
Yeah, down there.
You can. Oh wait, no, that's for the gym, not the weight room. Fuck. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the weight room. So I feel like I re-rolled this. So either
Yeah.
that or I have to like run all the way down here and start down here. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Yeah. That's the
Rumpus
principal-
room.
The rumpus room. Although you can get security and do the keycard door stuff, so if you have the breaker room,
I do have the breaker room now.
utility closet. Yeah.
So if I bump into another one of those doors, I can use this to. Well, hey, look, one of those doors.
Yeah. You'll have to. Did you turn off the keycard
No,
power?
so I have to run all the way down there, huh?
Yeah. So you log into the computer and you turn up the number of doors and then set them to unlock when unpowered, and then you don't need to use as many keys. That's great.
So keycard system. So I turn security level to high, is what you're saying?
That will make more of these doors appear, and if they're unlocked when unpowered and unpowered, then it's just free access. There are special keys, which cannot work on the keycard doors. So that is the trade-off. But
Got it.
if you're mainly just trying to progress, then
Yeah, we could have put a rumpus room, but no rumpus now.
no rumpusing.
There's no rumpusing.
So sad.
All right, and then I click this, and then I go. How do I turn it off? Do I have to use that?
The very top switch. The very top switch.
Oh,
to
yeah.
do
And then
these.
I can
Also,
do this
do
puzzle now,
puzzle.
right?
Yeah.
So
Have fun. My sister struggled on it. I somehow did not.
more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Fuck, I should check that.
Oh no.
Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. A what?
Tee.
So I want all these green, I think, first of all. That's what it seems like.
Yep.
Press the blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple.
Yeah. I would recommend just clicking around until you figure out how things interact, and then
Press the blue
that's
indicator
what I did.
next to the red indicator to activate purple. Okay. Wait, how did I get blue again? Press any button above to activate blue. Oh, I see. I see what's happening here.
Yeah. I love this game so much.
Bam, all purple.
Yippee.
5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Is that it?
I mean, there's a specific pattern that you need.
This song is
you-
great. Star Killer.
which you
But I
get from
don't
logging
know
into
that
the-
pattern,
Yeah.
so I have to go to the electronic box probably, huh? Okay. Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna go explore this way now.
I got some puzzle boxes. Only one of the other boxes is false. Gems are in the false box. Gems are. Huh?
Your package has been delivered. What's that mean? Does that mean there's actually a package there for me?
Yeah, if you draft it, the package that you ordered in the previous mailroom will be in there. I believe.
I got a compass and some gems.
Augers. Compass is kind of great for just making forward progress. Fuck do I?
And now I gotta run all the way up, back up there.
That's what I'm doing right now, is a bunch of backtracking. Because I got the dark room.
So I gotta run all the way up there. Then we can go through that door. While we're up there, I should look, though, at the computer. Log in and check the, whatchamacallit. Because it said that the rest of it would be sent in electronic mail, right? So I'd log on to the network. Connecting.
Yay.
Oh,
Electronic
no.
mail.
Return network menu. Electronic mail. The permissions of the terminal do not allow you to access the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be... It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to access it anyway.
Something that I've also taken to doing, other than just writing things down, is using the Steam overlay notes thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing. How do I do that?
Shift tab, then at the bottom, the third thing, a pen or pencil. Click on it, and you can just add notes. And it's per game, so it's like notes you make for one game won't be there when you're playing a different game.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's something I only started using when playing this game.
Let's do this one. Do I have the sledgehammer still, or was that last run? That was last run.
Press tab, you can check.
I can't open this though.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna open that, and then let's see what this is first. Hey, look, 2 dead ends and a dark room. Wonderful.
I mean, you do have the breaker box that you can... Oh,
yeah.
You're low on steps.
Yeah, that's the problem. Blindly picking something. Oh boy.
Yippee.
Coin purse. And a key. And only 12 more steps.
Oh, wowzers.
And we use our last key.
No.
Ooh, we got 3 more steps though. That's nice.
Yummy, yummy.
That's like a little bit more. And it's locked, and we can't go that way. But we can go all the way back down. So it's a good thing we got 3 more steps.
Hell yeah.
So if we go down here, we can go this way unless it's locked. Okay, it's not locked. I was totally expecting this to be locked. And it's a gymnasium.
Stinky.
I don't have the steps to go down and fix it, so... Alright, we'll put a dining room there, and then that one's locked, so we can't go there anyway, so I'm glad I did a dining room. That one's locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Okay, good. I know this is gonna be fucking locked, and this is gonna be the end. Nope, okay.
I've encountered a locked door. Do not have any keys.
Okay, we can do this though. We can go in here. And that gives us 3 keys. Then we can go back and then go to that locked door now.
Yay. That's one key for every bedroom. Don't mind if I do.
Well, fuck. Sounds vaguely sexual, but I don't know how. How is that vaguely sexual, Kelda? Also, hi, Kelda. How are you? I can't do that. Is this no? Is there any more locked ones? Think this is the end.
Elbozo. This is tragic.
Hey, Kelda. How are you? Oh.
Sure. You've gotten more info though.
Well, we made it to the end of the run. We failed again. How you doing?
I mean,
Are you free, Kelda?
Failing in this game means that you don't get any information. As long as you're getting information, you're progressing.
That's fair. That's like a smart way to look at it.
Oh, that's a... I received a meme that's not advisable to repeat on the stream.
Fair. That sounds like a fair thing not to repeat then. You still talking this patch?
Perhaps.
I
will say it is a lot easier to talk to somebody when not getting constantly blown up
by everyone.
By everyone and anything. Yeah.
Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. Well, that means... If this one's claiming that only one of the other boxes is false, and they're both claiming that the gems are in the other one, so gems are in the false. So this one's false. This has to be false. I think it's the black one. Hey, there's an apple there. I just noticed that.
Yummy. Did you get it right?
I'm getting way better at those. Those false
Yeah.
puzzles.
I hacky fucked it up several times. They get harder.
Oh,
As it
I noticed.
Yeah. Dice, thank God.
We can do this one. This will give us a key, and keys are always good. Keys always helps. They always help. So that'll work. Hi, William. Oh, I guess we go this way then. We could do either the bedroom. No, we want to do the hallway. We do the hallway. Yeah, we want to do that one.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. And then we go up here.
I just need a kitchen, please. Also. Can I dig up any turnips, please? I need a snack. I'm so hungry.
Bruh. Upgrade your channel here. Just go to my Discord. I have a couple people I'm already using, but thank you, William. I love how I don't even get to see the messages in chat, just on the bottom. Yeah, that's because it's YouTube chat. Kilda.
Stinky. Gems.
So don't worry, your confusion makes sense. There's a reason you were confused, Kelda. I think we do this one because every time we go through here, we'll gain. It's basically like a free one. Oh, hey, sleep mask, nice.
Hell yeah.
I found that in a bedroom.
That checks out.
Yeah, you know, it checks out. It makes sense. It all makes sense. Freezer, I haven't seen that before. Freezes your accounts. Money and diamonds will not reset at the end of your day. It cannot be
means you'll
adjusted.
start the next day with 2 gems and 4 coins.
So I wouldn't want to go in here until I had whatever I wanted to end on.
Yeah, because it will also make it so you can't get any more or use them. I think.
Okay.
From my
So that might be worth having and not going into yet then.
Yes, that is it. I think it only triggers once you enter it.
When you shake it all around.
Kitchen,
Alright, I think we
please.
just go back across to the den and go out that way.
Please give me a kitchen. Holy fuck.
The Cool Patrol den. Oh wait, it freezes it immediately. It's not if you go
that's
in it.
unfortunate.
That sucks.
I'm sorry. I
mean,
just
it's-
love spreading misinformation. No. I didn't know. It's my sister's fault. It's my sister's fault. Totally her fault.
Yeah,
She's the one who said that.
yeah. That's fair,
Yeah,
that's fair.
Yeah. Ooh, secret tunnel through the garden.
Well, I guess I should just reset then, right? Because I can't use any diamonds.
That is a choice, and it will mean that you start the next run with 2 diamonds.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that, and then better than. But we know that for the future. We gathered some intel. That is intel that we have for the next time.
Indubitably. I have so many courtyards. Holy fuck. How many? 8 courtyards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a couple.
Power of light.
What does this do?
Game settings. Volume. No, we're good. Oh, they don't have like music separate. Wild. Oh wait, was your question if I was free an invite? Wait, what? What, Kelda? I'm confused, Kelda. What were you asking? Alright, let's put that there. Do you, like, just kind of open all the initial rooms before you go stepping into them?
I mean, it depends on what rooms I get. But
I thought you asked if I was free earlier. I might just be tripping. I don't know. I don't remember.
I opened that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12 steps left. Shit.
If I said anything, it was if you wanted to hang out and VC while I'm playing this. That might have been what I said, if I said that.
Kitchen, I love you.
Alright. This seems like a good start. We can do that room. Oh, and it has an apple?
We love that.
Pick an apple.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I guess now I just need to go to the den
16,
and open this up.
19, 20, 4. I have 27 steps.
Gym required. I feel like we do this. We just do this hallway here. Oh wait, there was a gym in the middle, right? Yeah, there was. And then we can open this one. And this one. We do this one. And this is gyms are in a box with a statement. That one's blank, and gyms are in the black box. Gyms are in a box with a statement. So
one
it's
of them
saying
has to be a truth, and one of them has to be a lie.
gyms in the black box.
So that specifies a single box. That one specifies
The gyms are in a box with a statement. The gyms are in the black box.
both boxes. Oh, fucking Wi-Fi.
So yeah, the first one says the gyms are in a box with a statement, and the other one says the gyms are in the black box. This one's picking a specific box. This one's saying it's in a box with a statement. So then it would be the black box because it's a box with a statement, and the other one is it's saying it's in the black.
Blue box is saying it is in the black box.
Oh well, I thought I had it and I did it wrong.
No. Oh, ew. Gross.
Guess I'll do security.
Anything useful?
Do I have to do the security thing every time, or like the lock thing? Okay.
Yes.
Keycard system. Keycard settings. Set level. Low. Says. We want that. Change offline to unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. The furnace is kind of like they just put it with ones with gyms, because if you don't have gyms, you're kind of fucked and you have to take the furnace. Is what right? Because like I see no reason you'd want the furnace.
Yeah, there isn't.
While drafting, if
Hi,
you draw a
Kilda.
drawing room floor plan
Hello.
immediately or whenever. Hi, Kilda. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, puzzling. You know how it is. Have you played this at all?
I have not actually. It looks very interesting though. A puzzle roguelite experience. That
Yeah.
seems like very fun.
It has like, even when you figure out like how to solve like a couple of the puzzles, they just get harder each time you like try to do it.
Have you encountered the math puzzle yet?
The dartboard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it like 3 or 4 times now. Not, it's like doing like fucking division now. It's like
quick maps.
I'm to the point where I'm getting squared numbers involved.
Set dice to 2. Spread dirt on the driveway. A letter will be delivered in the mail. Immediately set dice to 2. Start experiment. There we go.
Hell. So I go 1, 2.
That would connect to that corridor.
5,
Yeah, we'll do that.
6,
Now I can go back to that room. Oh, it just opens the door for you. Nice.
16, and I have 19.
Did you just get home
Really
from work,
handy.
Hilda?
Yeah, I did.
How is work?
Tiring. Really starting to get really hot in the cook station.
Oh no.
Mm,
Alright, we're gonna do this.
sticky.
Well, at least you're free now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Oh my.
It really wants me to have this breaker box, like, real bad.
It's useful, but it's also a dead end.
Yeah, that's the dead end part that's the problem.
Just it's the bad influence. Take the breaker box. You know you want it.
I don't need it yet, though, Kelda. Don't need it.
And if you take it, there's not a lot you can do with it.
Reroll.
I did something
Shim.
silly, which ended up with me having, it was 4 oranges and 3 apples, all in the same room. As a treat.
Alright, I'll do this. I'll do this one. We'll do this one. Hey, a key. Nice. I got a free key, and it's just I can just open. Doors electronically. Oh, my electronic key card. I thought I. Oh, I need the. Now I would need the breaker box.
Now you need the breaker box. Fucking dark room ass.
Fucking hate the dark room. Me and the homies hate the dark room.
I mean, unless you have the breaker box.
No more cooking for a friend. Yeah, no more cooking. No more cooking. Kilda is free.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, the Chitalis.
The pump room. What the fuck?
She pumped my room till I boiler.
So
She
this
pumps my rooms until I'm blue in the prince.
So true.
So this is the pump control. I don't know what I do with this yet.
Have you tried making it louder?
Well,
I
We'll
heard you
find
gotta
out
pump
later.
it louder.
I assume this is
mean-
something I'll do later.
yes.
Okay, schematic. I'll just take a little screenshot of that.
It is.
I've never had to write
Something.
so many notes and screenshot so many things in a game until this game.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did for Satisfactory, but that's like
That's different.
that's expected for it. It's like if you aren't planning out, or if you aren't pulling up spreadsheets for your factories, then have fun.
See, when it comes to Satisfactory, I take the let's game it out approach.
It's fair and valid. Also, fuck you. Wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong, and you should feel bad.
Hey, you leave my my randomly speeds conveyor belts that crisscross constantly alone.
Does that tilt you a little bit, Plum?
A little bit.
You know the game? You know a game is good when everyone who plays it ends up with their own personal compendium of how to play it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, I take the let's game it out approach in most games. The first time I saw hit like let's game it out, I was like, oh my god, he's just like me for real, for real.
Hey, I love the fact that he's the reason why the little puppies from the Satisfactory plushies have a nuclear waste on them.
As a treat. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Observatory?
I have plenty of steps, so I'm gonna go around. I'm not going through the church. Fuck the church.
Fuck the church.
I have a key card, so I can go through this door now.
Oh no.
Reminds me of drawing my own maps in various vintage and retro games, yeah. The Rumpus Room!
The Rumpus Room! Everybody, she's
Oh,
going to the
Rumpus.
Rumpus Room!
Oh my god. I get it. You want me to use the fucking gymnasium. I did it. Are you happy now?
Work out, damn it.
Well, if you had the breaker box, you could turn it off.
Don't
Yep.
true though.
Yep, you're not wrong, Pom. You know what else, Pom?
Sorry, my brain just broke for a second. Yeah, what?
Never mind. No! It's a locked
What?
door!
No.
This is horrible. What in the fuck am I supposed to do with this? You should have gone to the rumpus room.
I wish I would have went to the rumpus room. At least there would have been rumpus.
What in the actual fuck do I do with this? I am confusion. America, explain.
Rum on my Passantoshi room.
Bad.
Wait, there's stuff outside? There's a whole area out here? There's a whole area out here. What the fuck? There's a little campsite.
Mm-hmm.
The campsite.
Finally
Due to
exploring
the rules
outside.
set forth by your great uncle, you are not allowed to stay on the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use fabricating a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh, okay. So, this is where I'm sleeping.
Yeah. There. I will say, don't completely write off that area. I don't think you have the knowledge to do
There's
anything
a-
about it right now.
There is a thing here that if I had a
That's the
passcode I
lie.
could go through.
Mhm.
There's a metal door right here.
Rumpus room. Oh. I'm doing it. I'm thinking.
I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. I'm
Ah, that's
thinking.
what that smell is.
Yeah, sorry. Oh fuck. How
You
Um,
okay?
did I not start the timer?
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
Mom's burning their house down.
Well, I mean, I'm happy I accidentally reminded them of that.
Yeah, you reminded her. Now she knows.
Her, okay.
Wow. What do you think the chances are that I can just guess this combination?
So there's 4 things on it,
Yeah.
each with 9. Oh, it's like the one Silent Hill puzzle that I accidentally guessed. Let's see.
Does it like do it when I
Yeah,
back
I think
out?
you have about a 1 in 10,000 chance of,
One in
guessing it.
a 1 in 10,000 chance. Does it back me out of it? Just a 1 in 10,000 chance. No big deal. Well, I guess we're done with this day then. Guess we call it a day. My experience in sorry, I still think this is acceptable odds. You know what? All right, you convinced me. You convinced me. I'll go. Do you think I have to back out of it each time for it to count?
I would hope not, honestly speaking, but maybe.
I'll ask Palm. Maybe Palm would know. Oh wait, no, this is random each time. Oh, it's not. Oh no,
Thank
it's
you
not.
for that comment about cooking.
You're welcome.
Palm.
Thankfully, nothing was on fire.
At the apple orchard. Do I have to back out each time, or will if I hit the number, will it just like unlock?
If you hit the number, it'll unlock. Are you trying to fucking raw dog it?
I was thinking about it.
Understandable.
Chuba brought up how they'll take the 1 in 10,000 odds because they play a classic RuneScape.
Diabolical.
Wait.
Do that. Is this just like a fucking fake out?
Oh.
Try 1/6.
That was super easy.
No,
It was
fuck
literally
off.
one.
Fuck off.
It was literally
Fuck
1,
off.
1, 2, 8. So I literally just had to go through
Fuck
all the way
off.
around.
Do you want to
gotta
know?
be fucking kidding me.
Do you want to know what the what the clue is to, or where you find that?
Where? Always trust my bullshit.
So, in the dark room,
Yeah.
the dark room, when you turn lights back on with the breaker box, there is a picture. And using the magnifying glass, you can see that on the tree,
Yeah.
where that stump is right next to you,
Yeah.
there is a like a heart carved out with like initials and then a date, which is 11/28.
The funny thing is, I was just gonna be like, all right, well, I'll just start all on 1, and go. I went all the way around on 1, 1, 1, all the way around, and then I went 1, 1, 2, and started going around. I was like, this is gonna take forever. And then Chupa was like, I like this. So I went back and just picked up where I left off at 1, 1, 2, and just went around till I heard it. And then I went past it. And I was like, wait, did that make a noise? And then when I went back around, I heard it make the noise again, but nothing happened. So I went back around, and then when I sat on it, it like unlocked.
Quirky.
Starting tomorrow, each day will have an extra 20 steps.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Nice.
Damn.
That's a pretty nice upgrade. They're just giving that away for free. Didn't have to like try to earn it.
Right.
Hard. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1892. To blank.
I feel like that number's gonna be important.
Mm-hmm. When I first came onto the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some of my recording or some record of my dealings on the estate in an effort to, as much as it pertains to horticultural general tomfoolery.
Good old tomfoolery.
I've been talking to conversation.
Did you know that
about online.
tomfoolery actually transitioned and now only does shenanigans?
Alluring
Thank you. I did not deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that took me a second to get, not gonna lie.
My domain stretches from the gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard entrance the entrance drive, the east yard, and fortunately for my workload and maintenance of the west grounds have not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to the maintenance of the grounds, there have been 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace and the patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and the secret garden all fall within this category.
Secret garden.
One of the first tasks I undertook at the groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only appear in the wings. To quantify the soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was still worth the effort. I suspected the ruin's position in direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. This looks important. I'm gonna just screenshot that. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of this new system was a substantial undertaking, as most every room in the house had to be equipped with the new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps are equipped with equipment used outside of the house, still connected to the power and gas by gas line, including the limited to the orchard smudge pots.
Oh my god. Sorry.
You okay?
Phenomenal.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Bam, bam, bam.
What the fuck?
Can I not grab these apples?
Okay. So I need fuck, shit, fuck.
You need fuck,
I also
shit?
need a fuck.
Yeah. What is that routine?
Well, I turned something on. Oh, turn the light on. I do a bit of guerrilla gardening here and there. Is that like those people that like that guy you see where he like asks people if he can like do their lawn for free and makes videos of it? I guess it'd be that, but without asking. Would be guerrilla. Would that be guerrilla gardening?
I believe so.
I was thinking it would be a kind of sneak gardening, like gardening it like small parts where people aren't expecting it.
Yeah.
Okay, I no longer know what I'm doing. I thought I
You knew what you were doing?
Idea. No, I didn't, but I was like,
guerrilla gardening is planting things in places where maybe they're not allowed. Ah, got it. That was kind of like there was like an area that I remember that there was like a tree growing in like the middle of the road, and people used to decorate it and stuff, and they got really upset when like the city chopped it down. Like it was like in the little, like in the median, the little like center part.
Yeah.
But people used to like decorate it all the time.
Yeah. Again, thank you for that comment about cooking. Thanks to you, I only have really hard chicken fillets instead of
burnt.
chicken fillet shaped charcoal.
Oh, Palm's dying. She's dying, chat.
I'm thinking.
Oh, it's oh, sorry, never mind. I take that back. That's just her thinking. That's just her brain working.
Okay, where the fuck do I need to go? That's that. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 1, 2. Fuck. Shit. Bastard.
Okay. Let's do a billiard room. And then over here, we'll do a bedroom. Then over here, we'll do hallway.
Do this.
All right, it's math time, baby.
Math.
Here I go mathing again. What is that?
Is this a...
So 5 minus 2 will be 3. Wait, no, is that what is? No, wait, was red minus or plus? I forget.
Red is multiplication.
Okay, so that'd be 10.
Pink.
I think pink was times, right? Yeah, okay, it was times. So that's 10. And then, for instance, a patch of swampy ground on public land that doesn't get tended. Surprise zucchini is growing there now. Nice.
Well,
Alright, yellow was...
subtraction.
Subtraction. So 9 minus 19. That's 10 or divided by 2. Wait, right? Is that
Plus
how that
19
works?
minus 9 is 10. Divided by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it works.
So that would be
Yeah.
5.
The inner circle of the slices, which happens to be light blue, is addition. The yellow is
So 7.
subtraction.
That's 3. 3 times.
Fuck.
Does that be 4? No. Fuck. 5 times 2 is 10. So 9. So 9 minus that is 10.
Bitch.
So that's going to be
Bit of a
5. So then we
Having
take
steps
7 minus 3. So that's 4. Divided by 2. Times 10 would be 20. There we go.
Where is...
Okay.
It's there. Okay, no, this is doable. This is doable.
I feel like the last step is always 20. Has it been?
I don't know. And to actually eat my food a bit. As a treat.
Watch out here. You spin me right round, baby, right? No! No! This is so terrible.
That's fucked up.
This is a fucked up day.
Fucked up. Horrible.
Jazz is a no good, downright bad day.
I got a day like that twice in a row. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have more steps tomorrow. It's fine.
Sure.
It's okay. It's fine. It's everything. I'm not angry. I'm not upset.
You're just disappointed.
We're really got to take advantage of like all those extra steps we got yesterday, huh?
Well, I didn't
Coming
have.
up strong.
You know what?
Yeah.
You're lucky I like you. Bedroom. This is getting awfully similar.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, we'll do a parlor here. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Alright, only one box contains gems. That's true. Gems are in the white box. That could also be true. Only one box is true. So that could be false. That would... I think the gems are in the white box. I think. The gems are in the white box.
The blue box.
Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. I think it is. I think it is. I think we're good. Hey, War Bandit!
That checks out to me.
Easy.
Pro gamer.
Alright, easy there.
Sorry.
Jonathan Davis called. He wants his lyrics back.
Oh, I was more like, my brain went to fucking Terraria zombie noise.
Alright, we're gonna do the safe bet. Okay. We're gonna do the safe bet, because then we get a reroll. So this can't... Alright, corridor? Corridor, easy.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
This game is a vibe. Have you played it? It's pretty good so far.
I can't stop thinking about this game.
Alright, that's alright. We have another path. Just watch some. We already had to rest. Don't you cry no more. Alright, let's go to the commissary. And then you're not going to be locked? Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Oh, yeah.
You're not locked. I like it when doors aren't locked.
We stay winning.
I mean, if they're all going to be dead ends, we might as well do this one.
Spinning.
Get a key, get some diamonds. And I have a key, so if you're locked, it won't matter. And you are not locked. So it's a win. We throw a din, because that gives us multiple options.
Hell yeah. Now for that.
Oh, hey, key card. Nice. Oh. Don't you cry no more. Alright. Where do I want to go next? No, greenhouse is a dead end, right? So we want to do this. Hi, Itsuka! Thank you for shouting out my sis. That's, don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. Okay. Guest room. Alright, it's okay. How are you, Itsuka? I assume the boiler room. I don't think we've seen that. I haven't seen that before. Wait, no, I have. No, I haven't.
No, you haven't.
I have not seen that before. Keycard system. Keycard system. Security
Are you
level.
ready for another
low.
puzzle?
Confirm. Offline. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. So this is how many times you've denied the rumpus room and had to end the day. I think you need a rumpus room.
Honestly.
I mean,
No,
honestly, you're probably onto something.
Everyone needs a royal rumpus.
Oh. 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 SNR.
Billiard room, right. Is this a puzzle I can do then?
What puzzle? Yeah, that's a puzzle you can do. Just some, like, just some logic. Oh.
Right, so this is
no.
going here, which means it's going up there. And to here? But do I want that? Do I want this here? What if I do that? Is that where I want it?
You still might just unlock this with a key if it's... Oh, it's not locked. Oh.
Well, I ain't got much of a
Oh.
rumpus, so I need to have it. Doing a solo run of convergence. Tsuka, you're addicted. You have a Elden Ring problem, Tsuka. You need help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh. Oh no.
How do I...
Oh dear God, fuck. I'll have your rumpus, Safi, don't worry.
Oh, that's... It's 100% your fault? How is it 100% my fault? We are playing it currently. You don't have to play it on your own.
Fuck.
You know, Itsuka, the first step to recovery is acceptance.
Such your bestie? I don't know what the fuck that does.
Alright, so...
Fuck McShitballs. So I need... Here to here?
do... Oh, these have to be raised before I can. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. Alright, then I can do this. I think. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh. I'm so focused on the puzzle. I was Elden Ring free until you showed me this mod.
Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
You should draw Jazz as a super cute Elden Ring boss.
I am glueless. Shitballs. What am I trying to do?
Okay.
Why don't you do that?
Can I... Do I have to stop it at the right moment? Is that what I gotta do now?
Yeah, I think so. That's what I did, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I have 13 steps. Fuck.
Okay, we turn this on. There we go. So now this will be producing stuff,
I'm gonna lose steps getting up there anyways.
right?
Balls.
Right? Oh no, I mean you did make a lot of fucking art, Itsuka. You did kind of go hard.
Damn, Itsuka's hard.
Itsuka went hard. They need help getting rid of this blockade after going hard.
Damn, were you hard for 4 hours or longer or something?
Sounds
Like
like
a
it.
blockade?
Alright, so this one's now... Oh, I see. Okay, it's for this one. It's going this way now. It's going this way, this way, this way. So then we can do this, which lowers that elevator down. Alright, 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 alright. This, now we're cooking, And then I can go up... if I go up here, I can turn this one on.
And honk shoe. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad.
When you hard, yeah.
When you hard,
Itsuka
you
gets
hard.
it. My little quarantine.
When you hard.
Alright, and then that
You
opens
hard.
that up. Method quarantine. Alright, if I do this, and then I do this. Alright, is that... Am I doing this right?
You're certainly not doing it left.
Oh, I can open this door now. And it's all, pretty much almost all dead ends.
Tee. What do you mean you didn't want the dark room?
Okay, so that's 1. Need 2 in there. Alright, but I don't know how I do this. There, now it should work. So now this should work? Yeah, activate. I turned on the thing. Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what gives you power for the laboratory, I think. If I'm not stupid. Unfortunately. I am stupid.
Same, girl, same.
Alright, I get to do math again.
Woohoo!
17. 16 times, or no, divided by 2. What is that? 13? Is that right?
16 divided.
No, it's not 13. I'm
16
dumb.
divided by 2?
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, 8. I did 26 divided by 2. Funny dyslexia.
Yeah. 17 plus 1. Divided
So
by 2.
where's... Oh, there's 18. Nope. Wasn't it 17 plus 1?
17 plus 1 divided by 2.
Oh, I missed the divided. $18 divided by 2. Where is it? 9. Oh my god, that's so many colors. 12
Okay.
plus
12 plus 4.
Isn't that 5?
12 plus 4. So, you want to do things from the inside to the outside.
Oh, is that what it is?
Always do
Okay.
the inside things first.
Oh, I've been just trying to fuck around till it worked. Alright, so 12 plus 4, so that's 16. So then 16 times...
Do the yellow.
Which is times? No, that's
Subtraction.
minus. 16 minus 5, that's 11. So then 11 times 2 is 22. Which would make it 2, because 11 divided by 22.
22 divided by 11, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Chupa, that's how we figure out the order. It's from the inside out. Now we know. Ow. Yeah, now we know. Look at everybody learning. Technically, the spare room could go further. Chamber of Mirrors.
Nanomachine, son.
Unchambers your mirrors.
Jesus. Thank you, Chupa. So this would be a dead end, though, if I do this. I feel like we have to do the chapel because it's the safe bet. And we can't do the garden. We can't do that. Guess we'll do this one. We don't really have anything else. Which means we gotta go all the way down and over. Yeah, what is for sale over here? A bunch of stuff I can't afford.
Sledgehammer, hammer, hammer.
Are you listening to that song?
It's a good song.
Don't you know what that song's about?
What?
Hilda, that song is about...
What? No, I thought it was just about smashing.
Can't listen to that? Aren't you a good Christian? What's... I couldn't think of... Is there... I was gonna say, I guess good Christian boy still works. But I was trying to think of a non-binary version. But my brain pulled a blank.
I went into a church.
You what?
You want to hear the one time I've ever been in a church?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
So, you know, it was in high school, and I had a crush on this one girl that was on our cross country team.
Yeah.
And she invited me to her youth group. And yeah, that was the first time I've ever been inside of a church. And I got really bored during the Bible reading part. So instead of actually reading the Bible, I had my phone like in between the pages and started reading my Yuri webtoons.
I had to go to church every Friday.
That's rough, buddy.
From first grade to all the way through middle school, and then in high school it was only like on like holidays and stuff. Like big things when like everyone would go in like the gymnasium.
Yeah.
They had a little church in the school, but I never went to that because that was optional.
I went to church a couple of times for like Easter.
Well, I think we just hit a dead end
Christmas stuff
again.
with my family. El Bozo. But other than that, yeah, it was just going to youth group stuff because free food. And all I have to do is zone out for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't remember how long it was because I was zoning out.
You're really good at that.
Yeah.
Is that where you got your practice in?
I mean, that's why I like honed my disassociation skills.
Yeah.
You know?
Makes checks out.
Secret passage.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, right.
I think I might be blueprints out for the moment.
Understandable. What did I
Understandable.
say?
Yeah, I think
Piss
I'm
yourself.
No, I won't.
No.
Coward.
I refuse.
No.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I gotta say, I'm a jazz on this one.
I will do everything in my power to not piss myself. Thank you very much.
Coward. Huh?
Ah, so. See, she was into pissing.
Who, Palm?
It's just a good threat, you know? I'm gonna piss your pants.
Yeah, Palm. Palm seems to really be enamored by piss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why she's yellow!
Oh,
Your PNG is yellow.
is it? Oh, that's just because it's Neko Malenoe. And I'm obsessed with Hades too.
I've not played it yet.
Nekor
It's-
Malinois.
Pissing yourself
that's
is in the
funny.
top 5, right?
Yeah, it's
God,
exactly.
no. Hi, Patch. Welcome back.
It's like it's not at the level of shit yourself,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like, yeah. It's like it's easier to wash, you know.
Yeah.
Wash that
Yeah,
out.
I think I'm gonna raid out. Cause I gotta do my hair. I gotta do my laundry, and then I gotta pack all my stuff for tomorrow.
Howdy, Patch.
Understandable.
So,
I mean, you have also almost been going for 10 hours, so.
Yeah. First thing I'm gonna do is end YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bam.